Bellies Plays. Hi, bro. Has Baku been watching your streams? He wasn't here yesterday. He was not here yesterday, but yeah, like this week he's been here, but not yesterday. Why has he been not on your streams either? I don't know. I know he wasn't here yesterday. He recommended I watch a cartoon about Vikings. It's an anime. He said it changed his life. Why is he gone missing or something? Innuendo says hello. Innuendo says first, yay. Nice, Innuendo. Are we talking about Freddie Mercury today again? We can talk about Freddie Mercury. Vinland Saga? I think it was Vinland Saga. But yeah, I think I'm just not an anime guy. I tried watching it, I really did, but it wasn't really like. I guess it's not my cup of tea to watch like that kind of stuff. Pretty sure it is. What is what? Innuendo? Sorry, I forgot what you were referring to because I forgot what I just said. Seriously, I watched, man. Don't waste your time. Watched it. Okay, I won't watch it. It didn't really catch my interest too much anyway. It was alright. I'm like, nah. It just seems like I just don't care. Like I just don't care. Slipknot fan says hi. The name of that Viking show. Yeah, I wasn't like super into it, I guess. First transit, yo, my guy, good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's they're making a new Lord of the Rings, I heard. I'm excited. We'll check it out. I'll be honest, I didn't really watch the show all that much. Innuendo says, happy to see all guys. Yep. We'll check it out. I didn't really watch the show though. I watched a few episodes and it didn't really like capture my imagination, I guess. But if it's a movie, I'll go and see it. Oh, I need to go see Weapons. So the bunnies are balloons? Yeah, they're balloons. I wanted them to be like metaphorical and creepy and kind of, you know, add that kind of like sense of maybe a little bit of Alice in the Wonderland kind of energy. The Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga. It really. I tried watching it. It didn't really capture my imagination either. I rarely get an anime that I really like enjoy watching. To be honest, like I've seen maybe like 5 in my entire life that I thought was like, oh, this was worth watching. You know, I still have a soft spot for Dragon Ball Z. I only like the movies. Yeah, the movies were peak. The movies were peak. The Northman is a good Viking movie. I heard it's more like true to life. Yeah, I heard The Northman is like very kind of like how it was, not as romanticized as like the Vikings are today. You know. Sorry, it's chilly in here. Have you guys seen The North? I have not seen it. But I've heard that it's, like I said, it's like more real. That Dragon Ball Z movie with Broadly was dynamite. It was super good. Dragon Ball Z movie. Yeah, I watched on I don't know how you watched like as a kid, like how you watched Dragon Ball Z, but I got it on I watched it on Adult Swim, and that's kind of how I got my entry into it. So I like Dragon Ball Z. Like I definitely like, you know, those Gundam and Dragon Ball Z as a kid and stuff. Yeah, the Northmen is like Vikings, but for realsies, minus the romanticism and like. But I haven't seen it, so I can't speak on it. I should go watch it. I want to go see that movie, The Weapons. I just saw the trailer, and there's like little kids running across the street with their arms open, and I'm like, kind of interesting. It's really dumb, like the first sense when they're fighting in the sea. Wait, the first scene when they're fighting in the sea, that man was chopping them like a bunch of grass or something stupid anime. Yeah, I didn't make it past episode 1 on the Viking anime. They were like enslaved or something, and like he was remembering how bad it was or something, and I was just like, I'm just not like interested. I don't know. One of the guys who starred in the Northman has a YouTube channel. He's 7 feet. Oh, I know. I think I know who you're talking about. I feel like I don't know, but I think I've seen that guy. His name is Phil Martin. He had a role as one of the Viking henchmen. I've talked to him. Wait, you've talked to him? What the? That's crazy. Nice. It is interesting. The internet does kind of like connect you. Like you can have like somebody famous like respond to you. You know what I mean? That is kind of dope. Like not Brad Pitt level, because like those guys aren't on Instagram probably. They probably have like a service managing their social media, you know, which is a smart way of doing it. In case you have one too many drinks and go on like some rants on Instagram or like whatever people do on Twitter. It's smart to have like social media not on your phone. His channel is called Phil with double L. He loves physical media news. Phil does live streams and talks about 4K Blu-ray releases and stuff, and any movie talk. I think you could say he's a character actor. Very impressive. I would like to be in a Viking movie. If anybody's going to be making a Viking movie out there, just hit me up. But I do have a strict streaming schedule, so you know you got to work around. You got to work with me. Oh, I did end up getting Jimmy John's last night. I ended up getting Jimmy John's. I gotta go make dinner for now. I'll be back later. Love you all. Thank you, Innuendo. We also love you back. All of us. Japochi, welcome, man. How's it going? We should do like a maybe I don't know if we can do this on Discord, but have like a maybe a day a week or something where we do like doing great, just got home. Nice. What we could do is like I don't know, I was just thinking of like a channel where we go like watch videos together. like the thing you showed me with the Resident Evil, like trailers, and have like people pause and discuss it. You know what I mean? Have like watch throughs. Like I don't know, like once a week have like a community watch through kind of deal. You know what I mean? And just have like like watch throughs with people. We'll just do you. I don't know how many people we can, but we can do it in chat, like in the Discord chat, and if someone wants to jump in there, we'll kind of do that kind of thing. I don't know. I think watch throughs are super fun, and just make fun of trailers and things of that nature. He was even in Prometheus. He played one of the engineers. The shots they use of him are one of the holograms running the engineer in the chair with the elephant style mask on. Nice. Yeah, you gotta be 7 foot tall for that kind of a job. Unfortunately, I'm only 6'2". I'm only 6'2". Also fix your mic on Discord. No, I did fix my mic. I reset my microphone on Discord. Like I did a full reset and it started working. So it does work now. We can talk on Discord now. Jipochi. Oh, Slipknot fan. I tried to check it out last night, but it was it was not available in my country for some reason, which is weird. It just said it's not available, and I don't use like VPNs, so I just kind of gave up. But I think he was trying to click on it. 6'2", pretty tall. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. It's like I think 6'2" is a good height because it's not to the point where like life becomes uncomfortable. Like most things fit me, and you know what I mean. So I think like between the 6'2" to 6'4" is like the magic kind of like good tall height. After that, you know, like that you're like more inconvenienced. Did you use the link I sent on Discord? Yeah, that's the link I used, and it said it's unavailable in my country. It's blocked for some reason. Prometheus was a cool movie, says Mr. Wow, that's weird. I thought an American had uploaded it. Yeah, they must not. I don't know. Yeah, just... But to be honest, it's hard for me to watch movies when I'm not in the theater environment. I just pull out my phone or play video games, so it's like... It's kind of a moot point for me to watch movies at home. This is coming out great, my guy. Thank you, Chipochi. Thank you, thank you. I did skimmed a little bit through. I watched the movie with my dad before. It was a different one. I'll watch it tonight. Hair is so fun. Everything is swirly with flow and movement and direction. Love it. Hair is fun. Vince9, welcome, man. Guys, I was playing the demo last night for um, Hail to the Rainbow, and later in the demo, you play as a little kid, and you get chased by this machine, and I tapped out, bro. I don't like games where you're being chased by machines. Like I don't like games where it's just like you're trying to escape from being killed, and you can't fight back at all. I'm like, nah, I don't know. Like I love the aesthetic of the game. I'll probably like watch somebody play it, but I don't know about all this like. And the game has hard puzzles too. You got to do math and stuff. It's crazy. Not intuitive. Like there's this code. You have to open a door to the apartment using a code, and the answer to the code you're never gonna guess. It's in your homework. There's a piece of paper on your there's a piece of paper, like there's a workbook on your desk, like when you're little, like the little kid, and the math problem is the code to the door. Who thought of this? Like, who would have thought that the door would be open via, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's super unintuitive puzzles. It's like no one in their right mind would think that the homework, because I was looking for a note somewhere in the apartment. I was like, I just kept wandering around. I'm like, there's no way the answer to this math, because I was too dumb to solve the math problem. So I'm like, okay, I'll avoid that for like half an hour, because I'm like, I don't want to like turn my brain on. It was one of those square times triangle plus triangle equals 10, and then two triangles equals something else, and then you gotta like figure out the answer. What an awesome Easter egg. It's not an awesome Easter egg, like, because an Easter egg is not... An Easter egg isn't you progressing through the game. You have to find that code to open the door, right? So that's not an Easter egg. That's more of a... That's an issue with game design, because it's... If there was a safe in the apartment, and then that number correlated with some safe, or like inside your computer, like you get to unlock something, that's different. That's an Easter egg. But when it's directly connected to progression of the game, but that it's unrelated thematically, like it's just completely like, there's no reason why your math workbook would have an answer to the door, right? Like that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And I'm like, if the entire game is going to be like these kind of puzzles, we're going to get nowhere. Because I'm already not that smart. So if things aren't very obvious and the math is hard to like progress, we're just not gonna get anywhere with this. I'm trying to learn how to make emotes though. Nice. I know how to make emotes. I've made them in one program. Like I've made emotes in Sorry, I just had a cup of tea, so I'm gonna go pee really quick. Sorry for my small... I do apologize for my small bladder. I just drank tea. You know, that tea goes right through you. Your boy's back. I used to do pixel art. Nice. Yeah, that I did. I did the little. I did the little thing we have. The little dolphin. Justine, welcome. Hello, everyone. Hope your day was okay. It is going great. Ujipouchi walking is a great idea. I will stimulate your brain for your art process. It will stimulate, yeah. I'm just gonna be walking. Weather is getting cool today. Nice. Hope so. I think my environment at home isn't helping at all. It's too comfy. Happy Wednesday. Rini Ren, welcome. Happy Wednesday from the beach. Nice, man. I hope your vacation is going good. I hope your vacation is super chill. I really wish I could play Lord of the Rings music on stream. How's your day, 4Os? It's going super good. Didn't you even try your cave idea so you know what to do? Nice to hear. My drawing is coming out great, so everything good under the sun. Nice. What are you drawing? Oh, I did figure out how to do chat for, I can see chat now for Kick. I popped it out. I meant, what are you doing right now? Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about your drawing. Okay, I got you. I'm trying to be extra slow. I know it seems like usually I make more progress in 2 days, but I'm trying to be extra slow with the rendering. And I'm trying to be very meticulous and tedious with it in order to kind of get like a super professional kind of a result. And like I said, I want to increase the contrast as much as I can here, so that's going to take time. But I'm using like I said, I went to the HB pencil lead to get a clean look, but that requires more rendering time to kind of accomplish that. But nice to hear. Thanks a lot. I draw like a deformed baby. Are you drawing a deformed baby, or you draw a deformed baby? Nah, my capacity for drawing are the same as a deformed baby. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. If you say so. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if that looks clowny enough. I still feel like I'm gonna have to play Hail to the Rainbow because it's like I really love the aesthetics of it, but it's the game is scarier, right? It's not that easy to play a game where you're being chased. Like I like the combat portions of it. It's just the part where you're like a little kid and you're just running around a complex, trying to like feverishly remember like how many turns you took already. And while there's a robot chase like 2 feet behind you the entire time, so it's like it just insta kills you. It's like not a fun experience. It's stressful. Look, I liked Resident Evil Village. I like that game a lot, but I just don't like when it's like you can't fight back at all, and it's like it seems like it's because they threw it into the demo. I'm like, this seems like it's gonna be a big part of the game, and I'm not super interested in that. Oh, Sherlock, welcome! Welcome, welcome. I see, give me a minute, I got stuff to do. I went with Jimmy John's. I went ahead and went with Jimmy John's. Every time I make a sandwich, it's dry and sad. I was thinking about drawing. Oh, Stonehomie, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I was thinking about drawing a man and just titling the picture "biological organism," like just drawing a man sitting and just calling it bioorganism. I feel like that lines up with my sense of humor. Do it? Yeah. Did anyone see that guy's comic accurate Spider-Man suit that he made by himself? It's incredible. I have not. You'd have to throw the link. You'd have to throw the link into chat. I'll check it out. Me Inc. said, well, it doesn't say, but he followed. I see. Give me a minute, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Me Inks. Appreciate that. He added a silver web shooter gauntlers, just like the comics. Yeah, what's the official narrative on Spider-Man? Does he actually shoot webs out of his body, like biologically, or are those like? I know it seems like they kind of go back and forth on that. The rough reminds me of ribbon practice, but better with a better perspective. The rough reminds me of ribbon practice, but better with better perspective. Noise? He was always web fluid cartridges in the comics. Spider-Man is web fluid. That's funny. Because in like the one movie, like when they made the first movie with like what's his name, the first Spider-Man movies, like it was like biological, like he was like physiologically changed after the spider bite. I guess the thing I don't like about the cartridges is it kind of makes him less of a superhero. It's like I get that he became like a genius, but it's like I would rather he has that, like that's part of who he is now. It's just good that he got really lucky, and it's good that he got lucky and like didn't like have the web come out of a different place. You know what I mean? Because it's like you don't really get to control how that process is gonna go. Because, like, if it was, like, out of the back of his legs, like, or not, you know, however spiders, like, produce web, like, out of their buttocks, that would have been a much worse consequence for him. You know what they should do? Oh my god, they should do a Spider-Man where he, like, gets bit. So the movie's normal up until the next morning when he wakes up after the spider bite. But he turns into an arachnid. And like the entire movie is him just dealing with being like a humanoid arachnid creature, and he's like an outcast, like living under bridges, just hanging out. I think that would be a fun satirical take on Spider-Man. There's a story from the comics and animated series where he does actually become a huge spider creature. I think that would be more fun. That would be a more fun Spider-Man take. Let me lift this up a little bit so I don't have to turn into a shrimp over here. I gotta like, I hate doing this, like trying to unglue the picture. One second, I just gotta lift it up so I'm not like, since I'm kind of like slowly working my way down here. I'm still gonna work a lot over there, but I'm like ready to kind of move on into this area a little bit. Starts mutating even further from the dormant spider DNA in his body. I remember there was like toys, like when I was a kid I remember seeing toys of Spider-Man where he had like 6 arms and stuff. And I was like, this is ridiculous. And then I would buy it. Or when I say I buy it, I meant like get my parents to buy it. Cloud do Ira Lenga VT on Kick says loving the shades. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Music make me think of some old Don Bluth. Cloud Doodles. Cloud Doodles says looking great. Hello, Cloud Doodles. Thank you for the nice comment. Hope your day is going good, Cloud Doodles. Creation says hello. Is this Alice in the Alice in the Wonderland inspired? Looks awesome. It wasn't, but it is. The energy is leaning that way with the rabbits. I wanted like some kind of dynamic floating rabbit kind of a thing, and a lot of people are saying Alice in the Wonderland, so it's hard to deny that energy now. Now that we're like here. Cloud Doodle says thank you. How's it going? It's going really well. Sorry, it's just I'm responding. It's usually like no one talks until like all three chats get going and everyone starts talking. Creation X says nice dude. Yeah, I finally figured out how to pull up 3 chats, so now I can talk to Kick and Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm not smart enough to know how to combine all that through some software, but I try to keep up with chat. Awesome, there are simple ways to combine reach out if you want some help. Where are you from? Illinois. Yeah. Where's the other chats, lol? They're on my screen, because I'm streaming to several platforms. I can see the other chats. You can't, obviously, because I don't have them combined in, like, one chat. So you just don't see the other. I'm not even sure how that would work if I had all chats up. Because even if I had them hooked up on my end, you'd still only see Twitch chat. Yeah. I sent that video of Spider-Man transforming into a mutant spider. It's epic. Is it in the memes? It's fine, I was just wondering. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Is this your normal stream time? Yeah, usually I start between 9 p.m. to like 11:30ish. I put it in the app chat. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, this is kind of like, yeah, I usually kind of stream 7 hours daily. That's kind of like where I'm at right now with this. Cuz I have the time, so I'm trying to like, you know. I enjoy sitting here and yapping about stuff, so I enjoy streaming. And now have 3 platforms to stream to. Oh, by the way, I do need to do. I keep forgetting to do TikTok. I don't know how to do it, but I'm pretty sure it does have that feature. But I need to do TikTok because I hear there's big numbers on there. So obviously, I just started on Kick, so I'm like a baby channel over there. Let's see. I think I have like 14 followers. Let's see, how many followers do I have? 15. What the? Nice. 1K followers on TikTok, then you get a key to stream with. Oh yeah, I'm not. I would have to add the. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before because I don't know. I've never gotten. Like I've uploaded some stuff to TikTok and I've never gotten any traction, so it's gonna take like 1,000 years for me. Unless I get massively popular and I can just tell people, like funnel people over there to like go follow me so I can stream. Yeah. But if that's the case, I might just have to do Rumble or something. I don't know. Kind of spread the seed. I just followed. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Honestly, 3 chats is kind of manageable. I might be the only person that doesn't have TikTok. You know, I fought it for many years. Cloud Doodles, I fought it for many years. But reality is like if you want to, I don't know. I just don't have the time for it. Like if I could stream on there, I would. But I don't have the time for developing it. Like it took me like almost a year to get 1,000 followers on Twitch. So if that's gonna be my TikTok experience, I'm not gonna put a bunch of time into like uploading shorts on there to like hopefully have something pop off. So unless I get like massively big and I can just be like tell my fans it's like go follow me on there if you want me to like help me stream on there, which I would do that, but I'm not gonna sit there and like dedicate a bunch of time to it. I do hate when people send me memes from TikTok. I do hate that because like I hate like switching platforms. It's like I don't know. This might be like the most crazy rendered out picture because I'm going as slow, guys. I'm going as slow as I can to like really develop things. So it's kind of like I'm gonna be working on this for a while because I want to max out the contrast. This is gonna be like an actual frame kind of thing. So it's a lot of platforms to manage. It gets overwhelming for me. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Let me see. I have a baby blue. I did want to make her eyes blue. Like a baby. I'm gonna sharpen this right here. And hit it with a light blue and white on the iris. Hopefully I don't ruin the... It's super easy to ruin the eyes. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it because I want that to be the only color in the picture. And people say I don't use colors. Like, what? What the? I'm sorry, my garbage can is full. I gotta go take out my garbage can. It's getting disgusting. I forgot to do it this morning. 1 second. Your boy's back. For people on Kick, why do you guys stick to Kick? I'm just wondering, like, what's the appeal? Like, obviously for me, I'm just trying to like expand, right? But like, why do people like Kick more than Twitch or YouTube? Like, what's the hook on that platform? You know. Easier to be discovered. You discovered me, and I appreciate the discovery. I think you're right with it being a like Kick loves the art section and features us in the front page. Really? Is that true? All right, I'm gonna have to be on Kick a little bit more. I mean, ever since I started streaming like a week ago, I do daily streams, so. I figured since it's like a little bit of a younger platform, like there's more chance to pop off on it or whatever. Whereas like on YouTube is like dead. Like YouTube is impossible. Like YouTube is like you have to like I don't know what you have to do, but how did I already break this lead? That's so annoying. I'm gonna put this in here. Sorry, I gotta resharpen this because I gotta have an uber sharp edge here. I've seen some new dude only stream twice. Has been on the front page twice. What the? I would love to be on the front page. They offer a form you can fill out. You make a streaming concept, and they accept. You get a time slot on the front page. They offer you They offer a form you can fill out. You make a streaming concept, and if they accept, you get a time slot on the front page. Plus, you get a sub. You get to keep 95 of that. You know what? The reason I didn't go to Kick for a long time is I've always associated Kick with like nuisance streamers. I thought Kick was like more for people who want to be like completely crazy and like I just thought Kick was like a platform where things were completely unregulated, and that like it was for people who wanted to go to other countries and like harass people, you know. So I don't know. That's kind of what I thought about Kick from like the news I've heard about it. So that's why I was like, oh, you know, it's just like trash or what? It's just like trash streamers or something. But here I am. It's called Pitch Kick. Pitch Kick. Oh, okay. Nope. It's that's a bad reputation maybe in the first couple of months, but there are bad streamers on all platforms. That's true. That is true. Yeah, it's just that's the news that was coming out at the time, and I thought it was just for like. Just like if you wanted to be like completely insane, that's where you would go. If you wanted to just, I don't know, do Vitaly type content. Oh, Sasha, thank you. Welcome. I tried playing that demo, Sasha, about the Hail to the Rainbow game, and it was kind of intense. I just didn't like the part where you're being chased around by a robot and you can't fight back. I'm like, nope. I need a weapon. Like I can't just be like driving to work. I'll swing back. Thank you, Creation. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Hope your day is going good, Sasha. What time is it over there? Well, as I understood it, it's like a quest for most part. It's like a quest for most part. Yeah, it's like a survival horror. Like, you do a lot of there's a lot of puzzles and walking around. But I really love the 21, 41. Why does everyone answer in military time? You guys know I don't know military. Alright, so you gotta subtract what, 12 from that? So it's 9:41 p.m. right now? Is that correct? 9:41 p.m. 9 almost 10 in the evening? I don't know. I'm done with military time. If there's someone smarter that can translate, I'd appreciate that. We need a higher IQ. In Russia, we use time like this. No, I remember I lived in Belarus. Everyone would say it's 5 o'clock. Like, I mean, maybe now? I don't know. It just seems like... It's definitely evening. It's evening right now? Okay, so it's 9:41. Like, your clock says 21:41? What the... I guess it makes sense, right? Because 24 hours. Subtract the 12, right? Subtract 12, and then you're at 9:41, I think. You're in Belarus, people couldn't say AM or PM by definition because there's no such concept there? Well, they didn't say AM, PM, but it would be like, if it's daytime and they say 5, they, you know it's, if they say if it's daytime and they say, like, if you were to ask for the time, you would now, because everyone knows what time it is because of cell phones, but if you were to ask for the time, they would say, they wouldn't say AM. You're right, they wouldn't say that, but they didn't go by the military time. I don't think. But to be fair, I never asked for the time because I left when I was 9 years old, so I actually never asked for the time. In the CIS countries, time is used in this way. Ukraine, Belarus, Armenia. I don't know, man. I don't remember any of that. Okay, I think I'm sharp enough. I'd like to have gotten it sharper, but I just can't sit here any longer. No, I need it to be sharper. I don't want to. I don't want to mess this up. I do need it to be sure. I need it to be like, I need it to be crazy sharp. I don't want to mess this up. So now you know. Oh, Shibai, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I hope it's going super swell. Hey Sasha, do you eat pilmeni? Is that still a common thing over there? I see you added some depth. I try. I try. Sasha, you gotta tell me if you eat pilmeni. I need to know that. Cause that's like my favorite food of all time. I could eat that for like every single meal. Of course I eat. Okay. You eat the normal ones with the meat inside, right? Not the potato ones. The potato ones are gross, I think. I only like the meat ones. And if I'm not too lazy, I can make it myself. I mean, that's like, I feel like pilmeni is like the easiest thing to cook. You just put it in the pot for, you know. And then you get some smetana, smetana on top of it. I'm tired, but I'm fine. Nice. I'm glad to hear your, sounds like you are tired, though. Do you cook it sometimes? We have, like, the Asian pot stickers. We call them pot stickers, and they're, like, Asian ones. So we don't have, like, the, you know, the real ones, kind of. But we have a close simulation. And it's, like, pork meat and vegetables or something. But they're still pretty good. Once in a while, I'll get them. But I just air fry them. Draniki? No, we don't have that. Oh, no. We do have the potato thing. The potato thing. Yeah, we have I forget what they're called now. Hash browns. Yeah, we have hash browns at McDonald's. RN San says hello. Hello, RN. Oh, that's from Kick. Someone on Kick says hello. How's it going, Armsan? Yeah, I was never a Draniki fan. Like hash browns. I think like I like them with coffee now, but when I was a kid, I hated them. I don't know why. I love potatoes. I just never liked Draniki, but pilmeni every day, all day. I never get tired of them. Multi-stream, yes. How sweet. I was checking to see if I should stream art on Twitch or Kick. Both. Both. If you have enough monitors, both. I was just really lazy. That's why it took me like a year to get on Kick. Also, the art is looking awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How do you I need to understand this? You were born in Belarus, but weren't a fan of pancakes, draniki? Are you sure you're a human? Maybe a reptilian? No, I was not a big drani. I'm more of a meat eater. I don't know. I've never been like, not sure you're a human anymore. I mean, yeah, I just never liked draniki. I mean, they're alright. Like, now I like them with coffee and McDonald's, but. You know what the most disgusting food in Russia is? Or like the Slavic world is manka? You know that porridge? That like disgusting porridge? That tastes. I don't even know how to describe it. I hated it. It made me almost throw up when I was a kid. Um, I'm a meat eater too. Do you like manka? I don't know if they still have it. It's like this. It's like this syrupy soup made out of like I don't know what they make it out of, but it's like the grossest tasting food of all time. And I was only given it one time by my parents, and I made such a big fuss about it. I'm like, this is disgusting. Like I can't stomach it. It's making me ill. Just the smell of it makes me ill. My back has been very painful for months, so I'm seeing a psychotherapist, but the sessions are exhausting, and my back takes time to recover, so I'm very tired at the moment. Every moment hurts in the night, so I'm tired and not streaming much. Oh, I started having like really bad back pain because I used to work in factories, and then like when I actually my back pain platform switch successful. Thank you, RN Amzan. The conversion is successful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the conversion. I bet Kick hates me. I'm like taking away their viewers. I'm just kidding. But no, you know how I fixed my back? Many people eat since childhood, but I like it. Sometimes I cook it myself for the morning. Oh, man. Dude, I hate manka. Manka is like the worst food. It's just, I just can't stand it. But let me get back to the back thing. So I never had back pain until I quit my job and I started doing a lot of sitting work. And I'm not giving anybody any advice. This is not medical advice by any means. This is just how I fixed my back. It was like I started exercising with the kettlebell very carefully. And this is not medical advice. Under any circumstance should it be considered medical advice or anything like that. But what I did was like my driveway got messed up, so I would go out there every morning and like relocate dirt every morning, and then I exercised for like 40 minutes with the kettlebell. Like whenever I would do back stuff, I was very careful, and my back pain just went away from just exercising. It was just my muscles got like really weak in my back and started hurting. So. But yeah, it was getting really bad until like I started lifting weights, but not lifting weights. I mean like I started like kettlebelling. Kick was super laggy. I wonder if it's my fault. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming to 3 places that's why it's laggy. Speaking of horror, I'll watch Ill is freaking awesome, and that's what I'm definitely looking forward to. Yeah, Ill looks. I've heard of Ill. It does look like they also kind of like. It looks like they took Ill from the American Small Town. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate the follow, man. But yeah, Ill originally, it looked like the original trailers were taking place in like small town America or something, like it was like a Victorian town or a Victorian building, and now it seems like they moved it to Eastern Europe, like uh, kind of like Hail to the Rainbow. It seems like it's taking place in like somewhere in Kamchatka or something. It's just like they decided to make the aesthetic move to more of the post-Soviet Union kind of environment. But yeah, I'm very excited. The body kind of horror stuff. It looks crazy. Like you can shoot zombies and like little worms will crawl out of it and like go into corners. It looks super disgusting. Like when you shoot bodies, well, there were catacombs in the trailer. Yeah, like when you shoot the bodies, they stay together. Like the body will be like ripped apart, but stays together and keeps walking towards you. It's like very next level of like comprehend. It's not like you kill the monster and there's like little chunks everywhere. It's like you can blow off half the face and it's still like sort of Holly, your artwork are amazing. Goodo stuff. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think Ill will be revolutionary in terms of like, it just looks crazy, that game. And I think originally the guy just made the trailer to like show off the like engine, and then like it kind of took on its own life, and now they're making a full game around Ill. The guys try very hard. It looks crazy, yeah. I have to be extremely careful around the eyes. It's like super easy to mess up the eyes. I have to be like hyper focused right now, so I gotta be like a little quiet. Blue. The boobs aren't actually as small as they seem. It's more of the camera angle too. The boobs are manageable, but the camera angle is kind of messing with the perception a little bit. So like everything down here looks a lot smaller because I'm trying to keep the camera angle to where you can see more. And if it was like if it went from here to here, everything her face looks more squished. Everything looks more squished basically than it really is. It's not super distorted, but there's a little bit of distortion, so just keep that in mind. Well, this is a surprise, a clown. Home skillets, whatever you're into, I guess. Uh, I don't like big breasts. Let's say that way. Okay. Everyone has their preferences. I also gotta like emphasize the eyelashes right now. There's not a lot of eyelashes going on. I gotta like slowly work that in. I like the idea that she's surrounded by rabbits, but petting a gun. No, it's gonna be a Queens of Hearts. It's gonna be a Queens of Hearts card. The violent side of me saw a gun. Nice. I heard recently that Twitch cleared out a lot of the bots on the Twitch platform. I heard a lot of people's population went down. Mine didn't go down because I don't have like I don't have enough people for it to go down. But I even like the big ones that weren't doing anything had like just bots hanging out, and their accounts went down a little bit. But some people's accounts went down like 90%, like crazy, from like 2,000 to 100, watchers after they cleared out the bots. I guess there's still some more clever bots out there that like are hanging out. I wanted to joke about smart bots, but I won't. Yay for the robot thing. Did you happen to watch the Suffering video I recommended? I did watch a part of it. Yeah, I did watch a part of it. I don't remember if I watched the whole thing, but I definitely remember having it on. Actually, I'm gonna start working on the card a little bit here. Let's see. I need my phone. I need to look up like what the queen looks like. Oh, so they got all. You gotta round off the corners, I guess. Looks like most cards have rounded corners. Wait, I'm second top fan. I'm number one fan. It just depends on how many times you comment. If you comment a lot, you go up. No future oil, not done yet. Sorry, he's gonna make. I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her hands relative to her face, and I'm like, still too small. It's also the camera angle for you guys is making her hands like look tiny. I just looked up at the screen and they look tiny over there. It's really easy to draw hands that are too small, but they gotta be, you know, they gotta be at least like like some, even if it's stylized, it's gotta be like kind of realistic to the. Just kidding. I know that. I know how that goes. Be right back. She's right now. I need innuendo in my life. Is that what you're seeing from her eyes? She wants you. Gonna work and lurk. Alright, buddy. I appreciate the work and lurk. Strong lurking. Love your dedication. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. I'm not interested. All right, innuendo. I get you. I understand. I'm a mute and listen to music. All right, man. It's a kind of magic. I like Queen's music and Highlander. What song do they use? It's a kind of magic. Princes of the Universe. Have you seen Highlander? Yes, when I was a little kid, I've seen Highlander. One of the best movies ever. I remember really liking it. Yeah, I remember liking it a lot. Just lurking and working, getting tired of my end. Yeah. Sasha, what are you working on? Johnny Pearson looks awesome. Love some good rabbits. Thank you, Johnny Pearson. Thank you for the super chat. I super appreciate the generousness of the community. I just need to figure out how to get YouTube to actually give me the money. Like I've made like I think since I started, I've made like 140 bucks on YouTube or something like that. Like over the course of a year, they never gave me any money. I'm monetizing everything. I don't know why they won't give me the money. I submitted all my bank stuff. They're just like, we'll let you know when we're ready to give it to you. So, I don't know if anybody knows anything about YouTube payments, but they just it's supposed to be like $100 is like the limit where you get paid. They do not like giving me that money. I prepare digital photographs for subsequent machine engraving on monument. Wait, what? Wait, I prepare digital photographs for subsequent machine engraving on monuments? Oh. There's so many movies I haven't seen that I need to, and this one, that's one of them I still haven't seen. Yeah, I remember liking Highlander a lot. I mean, I was a kid, so you like anything with like swords and fighting immortal people, you know, cutting their heads off to like gain their power is gonna appeal to like a young person. I think like most young people are gonna be into that. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of movies. I kind of like have a hard time watching movies. I have to go to the theater. I have to be forced to put away my phone, otherwise I'll just pick it up every 5 seconds. Excalibur from 1982 is amazing. Excalibur. Is that a Highlander movie or is it a different movie? I need to see Excalibur. It's 1:30 p.m. here in Arkansas. We are at 1:30. Oh my god, wait. Are you guys... Is Arkansas right below Illinois? Because I'm at the exact same time. We must be on the same... You guys must be... Because Wisconsin is above Illinois. So you guys are like somewhere below us, right? Sorry. To my shame, I don't know geography at all. I think Helen Mirren is in it. Excalibur is about King Arthur. Is that a Muniz character in your profile? By the way, thanks Slipknot for mentioning the Queens movie. I hope that one day my work will be oil painting. Oil painting is really cool. Oil painting is really cool. Springfield, Illinois is 7 hours north of where I am in Arkansas, according to Google Maps. Okay, so we're like actually kind of close to each other. Me and Future Oil, we live in the same state over here. Everyone considers Highlander deeply connected to Queen. Sasha, get some started at oil paints and get cracking. The Oblivion soundtrack is so good. Yeah. I'm debating on whether I should have like rabbits at the bottom just kind of floating around, or how I should handle sort of the, or if I should just kind of like render it out black kind of thing. Still a little bit of a debate going on in my mind about that. Sasha, don't know if you know this, but to be good at oil painting, it's good to know how to draw first. I'm sure he knows. Did you finish it, Slipknot? The Moomin show? Oh, I got, yes, but have to receive money for my work. But I also have to receive money for my work. Yeah, that's a big part of... Lexus, the Corgi, do you draw these ideas from imagination, or do you have like a pre-reserved pure ref? It's a little bit of both. Like, well, this is a commission, so I had a specific thing I was told to draw, but I'm going with my Aries. Come here, buddy. I gotta use pro dog propaganda. 1 second. We gotta do dog propaganda. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, there's a big baby. There's a big baby. His neck is so... There's so much muscle in his neck. It's kind of disturbing. He has so much muscle right here. It's kind of crazy. I recently posted a couple of works on Discord. I don't think there were so many mistakes there. Sasha, did you post? I don't think I've seen your work, Pet the Aries. Nice. Yeah, I maybe I missed it. Did you post something, or what was it, like a little while ago? Yeah, Lexus, can you hear me? I don't know if you heard me, but I did answer your question. It's a little bit of both. This is a commission, but usually like when I draw my own pieces, it's different. Lexus, is your sound on? Check your sound. It might be on your end, because everyone else can hear me just fine. Make sure your sound is on. I've had that happen too when people were trying to talk to me, and then it's like, I'm pretty sure it's not me because everyone is talking to me just fine. Unless, of course, you're a troll. I don't think I've seen every Moomins episode. I've only a bunch of episodes. Cibel Cagnoni. A pair of legs. I'll have to check. I don't know if I remember. Refarak, can't read your language. I'm sorry, buddy. or feet. Same here, but I'm sure I'm gonna finish it. I watch an episode like every day almost. Like I've been watching for like half a year. By now I'm still at the fourth. Yeah, that's the thing is like sometimes even these shows are hard to get through. Like you have to have a lot of time. Like sometimes I see a show that has like several seasons and I'm like, dude, this is gonna take me a while to get through. And I don't care. Like, you know what show I really enjoyed the beginning of and then I stopped watching? It's that, remember that show they had, like, it was like these people would go to the office and they would have no recollection what they did at work, kind of thing. I like that. I like that concept, but I lost interest in that too. It's like Fragmented or something, Infraction, or I don't know. I forget what the whole core, what the name of the show was, but it was directed by Ben Stiller, I guess. And I don't know, it just lost its grip on me. I thought initially I loved the aesthetic of like the 1960s and stuff like that. Or not, I guess the retro, it kind of had like this laboratory retro vibe in the offices. And it was like super interesting, but then like I lost interest. Oh, Severance? Was it Severance or something like that? Breaking Bad, Better Call. Yes, Breaking Bad and Better Call. I really like. I actually really like Better Call Saul a little bit better. Honestly, I think Better Call Saul was like a better movie, or not movie, but I really like Better Call Saul a lot. Like them both equally. I think I like the beginning, like the first half of Breaking Bad better, and then like it kind of petered out towards the end. I was like, okay, you know, I get it. But Better Call Saul was like it always kept me on edge. I liked every minute of it. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me just go get something really quick. Open the World says, "Wow, beautiful." Thank you, Open the World. I appreciate that. Apparently, the Moomins were created by a Finnish author, and the show was animated in Japan. I need to see Breaking Bad. I've seen some clips from Better Call Saul. It looks hilarious. Yeah, Better Call Saul was like genius. Like it was actually like compelling. Like it never got so ridiculous that I like lost interest in it because it got too silly. It was like it kept the other actors in that show, like even though he's like an eccentric like weirdo and does crazy things, everyone around him acts like a normal person, and it like holds the show together, and it makes you kind of believe in it. So it was like, I don't know, Better Call Saul was just, I just spit on the paper. Better Call Saul was a genius work. Wait, I don't like Crazy 8. He is the worst. Jimmy's brother. I love every single character in that show, even Chuck, if that was his name. Yeah, I think it was Chuck, the electromagnetic guy, the guy who was like allergic to electromagnetism or something like that. No, like I said, it's a genius show. Like I loved everything about it. Just doing chores, mopping floor. Nice, Jabochi. I hope that goes well. That's why I can't get to watch other shows because I'm not sure if they would be as good as Breaking. They won't. They won't be as good. That's the issue. Is like we kind of peaked, you know, with Sopranos and like Breaking Bad. I didn't watch The Sopranos. I've only heard good things about it though. I think the issue is we kind of like, you know, we kind of have the best. It's like you have to be on such a high level now. Like I said, the Severance, I was like super excited about it. I love that kind of like backrooms vibe, creepy horror where it's like they work for this corporation, they don't remember what they do there when they work there. It's like they live a separate life. I was like super into it, and then I watched the show and it was all right. But that's the things that people have already achieved like such higher highs that it's kind of hard to watch something that's like okay. That's why whenever someone, you know, suggests enemies, I'm like, you know, it's like, yeah, but like, you know, it's like, is it gonna be as good as that? Because that's kind of that's the only thing I'm interested in is like that level now. That's why it's like I'm gonna watch a show once every 10 years, you know, like when something on that level comes out. And I waited a while before I watched Breaking Bad. I was in no hurry because I didn't believe. But when I started watching it, I was hooked. And it was nice because like I watched it like 5 years too late, so I had like all the episodes to like get through. gonna buy Breaking Bad a Blu-ray box set. Sopranos is great. Once you watch it, you become a fan for life. Yeah, I have not seen any of it. I'll have to sit down and like get through it all. I know the Italian mob in America at one point was like a big problem for the government. They were like taking over. And when they would go to prison, it was like lavish. They had like their own private rooms and stuff. It's always a smart idea if you run a mafia, get your kids into politics so that the next generation you're like official like in the bigger mafia, so you can like really run stuff. But like it's legalized, right? Always start like with the bootlegging kind of stuff, drug running, you know, enforcement kind of thing, and then get your kids into the good colleges, and like that's how you actually work your way up. It might even become my favorite show. Nice. I've never watched The Godfather. Me neither. Yeah. I gotta go. Have fun, y'all. Thank you, Jaja Breaker. X-Files, good show. See you later. Thank you, Slipknot fan, for stopping by. One Piece is a good show. Just kidding. Bye for now. I hate to leave, but I have to. Okay, New Window. Appreciate the stop by. Or are you hanging out? You didn't really stop by. You hung out. I appreciate it. And Slipknot fan. Am I being too quiet? I just realized I've been quiet for like half an hour. Just keep going. I will, Sasha. I will. I think the picture overall is going really good. The picture is going really good. I just like ran out of line, like a bad AI. Like I ran out of lines to say. I like it. Do you guys think if I take the helicopter, like a helicopter to the top of Mount Everest, does that still count? YouTube crashed. Is YouTube? Are we back? Are we good? Okay, looks like we're good. I think YouTube just glitched out on me hard. It just did its own thing, kinda. I'm sort of debating on what I should put down near that, like the hip area. I could do another like this neck thing, but like bigger kind of, or something, or just really just fill it up with rabbit, like just fill it up with rabbits. I kind of feel like I want to have something different there, like some kind of a different thing. I guess I could put like crates where the balloons came out of, like not crates, but like some sort of clown contraption where the rabbits came out of. You know? What do clowns? Clown. Not even sure what to look up. I could do. Like the Jack in the Box, but this is a different thing altogether, kind of thing. Because it's not. It needs to be like clown related. Balloons, party hat. I need to take off my hoodie. It's getting awfully warm in here. I guess like cotton candy, or just smoke and mist kind of thing. Like, I guess like cotton candy-ish, kind of like clouds, could really work in this context. Creepy clown dolls could work. I think the cotton candy could work, right? If I just kind of started rendering in like a little bit of a cotton candy kind of thing going on. Now I guess I'll just focus on finishing these rabbits, kind of rendering these rabbits out and the card and stuff, and I'll have to have a think about that. I'm just not sure if I can make like the candy clown candy like obvious that it's, you know what I mean? drawing on the other side there. I'm gonna turn the fan on for the dog. I guess it's getting a little warmer than I thought. Fancy. Actually, kind of surprised because it's not that warm inside the house yet. It's like barely getting to the like room temperature. Saw a trailer for the new Resident Evil game, and it looked pretty good. Although it seems like it's a lot more like running. There's a lot more like running away involved. I don't know if it ever gets to the point where you do like a little bit of combat. So from what I've seen, there's a lot of like running away. But the game looks phenomenal. Maybe I'll watch it on YouTube instead of playing it. I think I'll just watch it on YouTube. It is weird, like how Resident Evil has like slowly shifted away from like zombies into like it's just become a now it's like Resident Evil sort of is everything. It's got like so many different monsters, you know, off the virus. Which I kind of like the direction it's going, honestly. It's becoming, like, a bigger thing, I guess. Like, I'm not even talking about the movies. The movies, like, they seem like they're way unhinged, but the games look fantastic. I played Resident Evil Village, and I really liked that one. Resident Evil Village was a great game. I didn't beat it, but, like, I was going through it at a pretty good pace. but I did get through the castle. I thought I actually like really like the lightheartedness of the characters because the game is pretty scary, but like it wasn't all like depression because there was like a lot of the characters seemed like they were like pretty silly when they would interact with each other, so it kind of gave a lot of levity to the game, which I really appreciate. They didn't like hold on to the darkness all the time. It was like pretty lighthearted at a certain point. Oh my god, I think I do. I think I will do the cotton candy, and I'll start it like here, like kind of like right below the where the rabbits kind of end, and start slowly doing like the clouds, and kind of doing in the cotton candy kind of stuff. And I can always do like some in front on sticks, so you get the idea that the ones in the back are also cotton candy. I think that that's kind of a genius idea. I think then the cotton candy kind of will work. Also, Path of Exile is going to be releasing a new act soon, so I'm probably going to be playing a lot of that game. Seems like I'm never going to get to the end content, because by the time I beat it twice to get to the end content, they're going to release new stuff, and I'll be reset back probably, which is fine, but I'm just painfully slow at that game. I need to find like I need to find like more like health upgrades. Like, my guy's kind of turning into a glass cannon a little bit. Aren't you afraid to play in early access? Aren't you afraid the late game of early access will cause importance for the full release? Will cause impotence for the full release? No, I don't think. Like the only thing I'm scared of is if like they get rid of your character and you have to start all over. Then I would be devastated because I've been like, uh, I don't think it matters for these games. You're just killing creatures. I don't listen to like the storyline anyway. Like you're saying, like it'll lose importance because you already know what's going on. No, I'm not concerned about that. To me, it's just more environments and more creatures. I'm not super concerned about like having seen something I shouldn't have or whatever. It's just a new environment, new gear, you know. I love how they handle the environments too, with like the creatures being at a certain level, certain spots. That's one thing I didn't like about Diablo 4 was that like no matter where you were, the creatures were always whatever level you were. They would just smash you. So being anywhere was irrelevant because the creatures would just be like, unless there was like some zones they didn't want you to be in. But for the most part, it didn't matter what you were fighting. You were always fighting things your own skill level. So like nothing kind of mattered in that game. Well, okay, I just wanted to get into Breaking Bad on release. Really like what they had going on there. Oh yeah, Breaking Bad. I only watched that like a couple of years after everyone was done with it. I love that. I love that show. It is really like devastating when you get into a show like that heavy and then like it's over and you just have nothing to like, you know, you have nothing to like hang on to. It's like like I'm already like really invested in these characters. I want to know. Well, not that I want to know, but I just want to continue like experiencing the you know those characters. First Transit, incredible. Looks amazing. Thank you. I think it's shaping up. It's starting to like take form better. I'm not sure if I translated it correctly. What means Breaking Bad in English? Because I'm not talking about the series. I thought you were. I thought you were. I mean, breaking is. I mean, directly translated is. Breaking is palamat, and then bad is plocha. Palamat plocha. So that's the direct translation. I'm gonna do Hulk Hogan again. Nice. I'm thinking of doing another quick sketch drawing. Why Hulk Hogan again? I meant that when PoE 2 released, it will be. I will be playing it 24/7. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a lot like it has the same spirit as Diablo 2. You know what I mean? It's like Diablo 3 and 4 should have been what Blizzard made, but they didn't. I only used a small space tone paper. I had no room for the type of drawing it was. I wanted to do it perfect. I did that one in like 25 to 30 minutes. Gotcha. By the way, Mr. Hogan is great. Great job, First Transit. Yes. Yes, it was great. Thanks, it means a lot. Nice. Looks like we're building a great community. Actually, let me see here. Sorry, I gotta check my social media periodically. we start rendering in the idea that there's cotton candy here at the bottom. Like all of this kind of stuff down here is going to be all cotton candy. Justine says I'm back quickly. Nice.
Pochi, welcome, man. How was your walk? How was the walkie walk? You know what? It would be really helpful to be like left-handed at the same time. Pochi, I already saw you earlier. A lazy day in which nothing happened except work in a world excellent. Jiboshi, can't you share your screen on it was okay. We had cool weather, then humidity rose, so I was sweating, done with mopping and taking a shower. Those are the best. Screen sharing on Discord, you can. Like I was saying, like maybe we should do like the watch party or whatever on Discord like that, so people can jump in. You know what I mean? Like on Discord, you know how when you can go into channels to chat with people, you can share your screen. Me and Japochi were thinking of doing like a watch through, like we're gonna watch like videos or movies and just talk about it while we're watching, and it's gonna be like maybe like a once a week thing where we just get together and do like a Discord community watch through. But it's gonna be like talking, like we're not gonna be focused on talking, but it's not gonna be just like watching the movie. We're gonna be making fun of it and stopping the video. So you can do it. It's beside your name at the bottom of the Discord. Yeah. It's just something we've been considering, like a reaction channel, but on Discord. It's just like a private. Well, it's private to the people that are on there, and then people can come in and chat or whatever. I don't know. It was just a thought. We're kind of considering doing that. I was curious about Pochi voice. I don't have a deep voice. We'll watch like gaming trailers and stuff. I did not imagine you with a deep voice. Filipino accent. I see though you like melted butter on a grill. I may not even speak much. I'm not an opinionated person. Actually, Jipochi, now that I'm thinking about it, we could do like, if it was just me and you doing it, like, on Discord privately, we could, like, just do trailer analysis for movies and games and make, like, just kind of give our takes on it, and that's, like, the whole video for YouTube. We could do just... I wasn't planning on, like, turning it into content. It's okay, Rose. Is the talker, you will balance things out. Yeah, he's there to balance out. So when are you thinking of doing it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't have any, like... That's the thing, it's kind of hard to organize time. Like, it's just... I don't know. Jipochi, what is a good day for you? It'd be, like, after the stream, so it'd be, like, after... You know, after 5 p.m. on whatever day is, like, available. Monetize everything for us, you are right. Well, that's what I was saying, is like I wasn't gonna like try and make content out of it, but you know, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. I just thought it'd be fun to like watch through trailers and just kind of make fun of them or whatever. It would mostly be just very easy to digest takes on things, you know. Jipochi, you pick a day, because I can do any day because of my schedule. Jipochi, if you want to do it, you'd have to. I hate to push it on you, but like you'd have to choose the date because I can do any date. One second, I'll be right back. You want it after stream? Yeah, we can do it after stream. We can do it today after stream. You know, I think it'd be super fun to do like that kind of streaming. Not streaming, but like our Discord. Like we can do it tonight. I don't have any I don't have any trailers lined up. I should like make an extra tab for my YouTube for when I like find random trailers, or like just doing Game Awards shows and things of that nature would be fun. And then if anybody joins, they can just kind of join, you know, randomly. There's also, that's how it usually goes. There's also like a website that like it's like I don't know, like YouTube related, where it's called Watch Together, and that way we're not having to do the 1 2 3 go kind of videos. It's just like one person presses the button and it goes. It's open for those who want to. Yeah, it's basically open for the Discord people. Just make an announcement on chat. Oh, you mean the Yap chat? I think, Japocha, what do you think? Like the Yap chat? Is that like the most? I think that's the most common chat. We'll just make an announcement there, I guess. Why don't you stream it on your platform? It would make a lot more sense, because I would have to. I had an issue with like my scenes crashing my computer. That's why it's gonna be like an only voice thing, because like we might later, I might have to figure something out. Like if it was like a people just loved it, but the problem is I had I ran into issues with my OBS crashing whenever I would have too many scenes open, because they're always running in the background. So if you have your monitor and all that like running, it just creates issues for OBS. So I had to get rid of it. That's why I can't pull up people's artwork, because I don't know why it's crashing, but it is. So copyrights as well. I don't know if the copyrights will be as big of an issue, honestly. I could be wrong, but I don't think the copyrights are like primarily what I'm worried about. Pochi, you can use a video from a game if you make it as content. How do you think others are able to do it? I think that you are on Protect on YouTube that way. Yeah, I think if we were doing like, cause there's people who stream trailers and then they put out videos about it. So like, that would be fine there. Like even if they don't like it, like they usually don't strike your channel. They just kind of they usually like just take away your monetization for that channel if it didn't like violate any like whatever. If it's just a copyright thing, they just take away your monetization. So I'm pretty sure we could do that. I just don't want to make it like about monetization. Like if it was like people loved it and it was like obviously like a thing that could like take off on YouTube, then I would start doing it and posting it on YouTube. Right now I just want to chill and like watch trailers with people and just kind of chat and just see how it goes. But you know, I don't have any like grand plans for it or whatever. It's just me and Japochi, we were watching the Resident Evil, the new Requiem Resident Evil, and I'm like, this would be great to just do for the community, I think. Looks like a card from a restaurant. But it's going to be a big card with blood on it. Like a... You know, like a... I'll put the details of the card, you know, the queen stuff on there. I'm just rendering around it for right now. I'm gonna put like kind of like a blood running down the card, you know, like a service menu. It'll make sense once I put the card details on there. I'll trust you on that. Isn't it too big? But you said a card that can kill, like it has to be like big. Like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like a clown oversized things. Like I feel like it works thematically with the clown thing. Actually, let me do a little bit of. And blood will like drip off the bottom of it. I mean, like Hisoka, you know, from Hunter x Hunter. I've never watched Hisoka.
I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I see now. Almost done? No, not almost done. Trying to think how I'm gonna draw my way out of this. If we just do like regular cards. It's still early on and off on this, and here I can fix that. We can rework that. She's a clown? No, because she would still, it would still make sense thematically to have little cars. Innuendo, why are you saying no? In her hand? No, I was just gonna have like a giant, oversized clown card with blood on it. That's what I was gonna do. Because that's the only way I could imagine having a card that could kill people. If you could make it into a cleaver, I'm okay with that. Why don't we have a card in the right hand and the cleaver in the left hand, but pointing down? Like have a cleaver here. Like at the bottom, this hand will be pointing, like holding it downwards, and then we'll have a card here, kind of a situation. That way we have the card aspect of the clown kind of thing going on. My waifu? Am I even using the word waifu correctly?
I think a wife was like those enemy wives that people want, or whatever. I'm not super familiar with that culture. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna break this up here a little bit so I can shade that back in. But I was thinking like we can do, get rid of all this. Have this hand hold the cleaver like in such, in like, I guess it would be kind of towards the, maybe towards the bottom of the page. Well, I guess I could raise this arm up too. I mean, if that's okay, I'm down. I just need like, I need like more space for like the size of the cleaver. Let me look that up. I didn't see the breast. I'm gonna. Didn't see the breast. Asymmetrical boobs. I feel seen. I'll work on that. Good point. I don't know anything about copyrights. I just know you get demonetized if you show something not yours. If it's transformative content, then it doesn't get like. Hold on one second. Meat cleaver here. Okay. I see. Okay, that's what I was missing. I was like, something's missing here. I need like a little bit of a bend going back. Most of them seem to have like this kind of. that'll work. Card meat cleaver. Sorry for the chair making insanely loud noises. Is that even? I think I gotta go down a little bit with this right here. The talking chair is part of the entourage. Good point. I don't know anything about cockroaches are evolving. They're not even threatened if I show hands or tap the table. It's okay. I learned it while watching a video. We are clean at home. I think it's the building maintenance is the one causing these cockroaches, so that the insecticide people can do their job infinitely. Yeah, once you get an infestation, unless everyone watches their food very carefully, it's impossible to get rid of cockroaches. They just kind of move from area to area. It's very hard to exterminate cockroaches in an apartment building. I've definitely seen my share of like absolutely horrific, devastating like apartments that like you would not want to partake in, you know. I gotta blow my nose bad. I got a booger. I gotta blow my nose bad. That was crazy. That was crazy. They don't feel threatened by nuclear explosion and can survive it. Don't downplay yourself. I'm sure that they're terrifying for cockroaches. Annoying creatures, they jump scare me when I open cabinets. Yeah, cockroaches I'm not a big... Ants I don't mind so much as much. But I am not a fan of cockroaches at all. At all. Those things die like right away. They get taken out. I do feel like Jipochi is right. It does seem like cockroaches, they don't even scatter anymore. They used to like hide when you would like turn the lights on. Now they're just kind of hang out, and like you see their little whiskers just kind of sensing the air. They're not, it's not like before. Like in the 90s, cockroaches would like scatter when the light would get turned on. It's a different world we live in now. They definitely like mutated or something happened. We have a different breed of them now, you know. Don't says that. I'm sure that he is so strong and agile like a cat. They are not afraid because you are weak and cannot harm them. We get pest control and it has a strong smell, and they are even strolling around the kitchen like nothing happened. I'm telling you, I sprayed a cockroach like last winter. That was a weird thing. I found a winter cockroach. I sprayed him down, and you know how it has that foam? He crawled through the foam. That was the only thing stopping him. The death chemicals didn't even like really affect him. He was just like, this is inconvenient. I gotta go reproduce more of myself all over your house. And it was big, dude. It was scary. I was like, these cockroaches, they're getting big and they're getting brave, and they're just like, man, you should have seen the horror stories I've seen while I used to install cable. I used to be a cable installer. Bro, I've seen nightmares. Nightmares. I don't have revulsion. Cockroach talk is bad luck. I don't have revulsion towards any other bug. The same, like not even spiders. Like not even spiders. I'm like, if they kind of stay in their corner and do their like little thing, I leave them alone. But cockroaches, I will go out of my way to end that little relationship. Thinking about it would make sense for them to evolve past the point of dying from pest control with all the chemicals used. For them, it would be the next logical step for them to resist it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is maybe that cockroach died later on, right? Because they use symbiosis to breathe. So it would penetrate, it would get inside their body, and they would have a neural kind of effect. And maybe that cockroach died later. The problem is that like years ago, if you sprayed a cockroach or a fly with that stuff, you just see it fall over and die. Now they're not. It's like he's like, what? You have to physically kill them. Thinking about it would make sense for them to evolve, but yeah. The evolution, they must have had a selection kind of thing happen to them, right? Like some of them could tolerate it a little bit, and then they had kids, and then they tolerated it a little bit more. And all the pesticide we use in general for bugs is gonna create super bugs. It's gonna create like these like hybrid super bugs pretty soon. Just imagine There's a movie from the 1980s which I'd like to rewatch, Arachnophobia. Just imagine they have a secret lab with pesticide samples within the canal, and they're developing some vaccines for immunity. Future oil. Did you guys ever get did you guys ever get cockroaches or bugs on the submarines, or were they pretty cleared out? I imagine they would go through every nook and cranny to get rid of bugs on the submarines. No bugs in a submarine? It would be more terrifying than anything else. We were cleaning around the clock. We were cleaning around the clock. Okay. So that's how they kept you guys busy? Like, did you guys ever have downtime in the submarine? Like, did they ever just, like, I'm sure there's, like, a lot of times that there's, like, I don't want to say nothing to do, but I mean, like, at a certain point, like at a certain point, you know. But yeah, if you didn't give enough sailors that are like in the submarine enough to do, they'd probably like slowly go crazy. Busy cleaning? No way, dude. Remember, I was a mechanic. Like Ratatouille, Raz can cook. We had a ton of preliminary maintenance. I had very little free time. Oh, right, because you gotta make sure, yeah, you probably did a lot of, like, that makes sense. You probably have a whole schedule of things you had to look into. I'm kind of starting to cover up that area to where you can't see that there was just white there. I'm like slowly going over it. It's starting to get to that point. There are people going nuts from behind, stocks down there for too long. I think so. And you know, also we would constantly train for battle drills, fire drills, special inspections, all sorts of crap. I recently watched Mission Impossible. The last one had to retrieve something in a submarine. He had lots of chances of being dead already, but it's just a movie, and Tom Cruise has good god powers. Does a submarine have a limit? And you don't have to tell me if this is like a state secret or whatever. I mean, submarines still like they have a limit to how far down they can go, right? Because of like pressure. You know, don't tell me anything you're not supposed to, but obviously you wouldn't, but the first year when you're new is all about don't touch this or you'll die, don't touch that or you'll die. Nice. They do foros. It's top secret. Oh yeah. Oh, the max psych is a psych is a bitch. I don't get it. But yeah, I'm sure, right? They probably like don't disclose the limit of how far down it can go. Physics is like the study of motion and its behavior. Oh, physics is it? Okay, I see what you're saying. Physics is a B word. Is it though? At attack, physics is like a study of motion and its behavior. Yes, thanks. I was going nuts looking for the right spelling. I see. Yeah, I also would not be able to spell that word. if I had to. And I've been living here my whole life. Well, since I was 9. Physics made me sick in college. Not my best. I just had to strut my business suit and sing karaoke to pass that hell subject. Wait, Jipochi, you passed physics? I don't think I could do that. Nah, that's a pretty cool subject and field of research. It is, but my brain cannot comprehend most of it. You guys can sign up and find out all about submarines. Oh, sign up for the military? What, the military? No, no thanks. No, thank you. If I would only think about dying in the most horrible and desperate ways. You're such an artist. I watched a video on how the millionaire died from the makeshift submarine, so no thanks. Well, he died very quickly, right? Because they made it out of carbon fiber, which doesn't have flex like steel, so they didn't even know it was going to crack until it finally did, and everyone in there just instantly got deleted. Because the collapse was so fast, it's like open. It was like it collapsed. The thing collapsed so fast that it was like instant death. You know what I mean? There's just. I was told there were more millionaires in the nation than there are qualified submariners. What the? Back then, uh, then subs were very small community. Well, does that mean you should have asked about the pay? Because if there's less of you than there's millionaires, what, heart attack back then? I was like an athlete. Um, did you guys at least like make pretty good money for that? Because that seems like a very specific job. You know what I mean? I'd be like, what's the pay for all this torture? You know what I mean? I don't know. It just seems like I'm just hoping the pay was at least decent for the time. They died the easy way, but imagine oil painter had a heart attack. We have no mechanics around, and we're stuck down in the ocean. It would be a terrifying way to die. Oh yeah, I mean, we never know. They would give a small bonus for that, dude. That's like way too much. Or sorry, way too little for like that job. I would need a big bonus. Like you're underwater with like just other dudes for like 9 months straight. Or however many months, right, for a tour. I don't know how it all works, but I would need like if I'm doing 6 years, I need to walk out to where, like, if I'm doing like, if you do 10 years as a submariner, you need to be able to retire after those 10 years. That's how that should be. Like, if they're not paying you enough to do that, then no. It's high stress. You're like, imagine like living on a train essentially. Like you can never leave the train, like like your little area. You didn't join the military to get rich? True. But it shouldn't be like, I mean, I hope it was still decent. I feel like that arm looks off a little bit. Why does it look off? I think because that card was there, like, I don't know. I'll have to like work that out later. It's kind of why they call it service, honor, serving the nation. It's not for everyone. I suppose so, but in a way, you can be proud of you yourself. And by the way, it's quite possible for us now if you sign a contract. Something around 60,000 one time, and then there's also some kind of a monthly salary. Your submarine story make me think of that if everything is going well inside, that must be one of the safest places during a war if you don't get attacked by another sub. I mean, if you're going against a country that doesn't have subs, if you're going against another country and they don't have anything to counter that, then you're super safe. Like, you literally have nothing to worry about at all. I can't comment. I mean, even if they do, the ocean is so large. What are the chances to be found? I think they use like scanners and stuff. I got one question though. When I'm doing scuba diving, are we obligated to stop to a certain threshold for the body to adapt to pressure? How does it work in a sub? Because they get way deeper. I think there is a max. Oh wait, friend man says, hey, did you guys know you can send a packaged slice of American cheese through the mail as a postcard if you put a stamp on it? Thank you for the advice, friend man. Yeah, I think there is they have pressurization chambers. Because I've seen like these deep diving guys, and they kind of do like oil rig or something like that, and they have to sit in this room that it takes something like I don't, because it takes a long time. It's not like a 20-minute process. I think it's like a you know, it might even be a couple days. They sit there for a super long time, so to be pressurized, because yeah, otherwise you just insta die. if you're just let out without being pressurized. But even so, even with those conditions, I think it's like you're, as a human, you can only go so far regardless of what they do. Hey guys, duty calls, work stuff. Talk to you later. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Japochi, if you're still there, do you have any like videos that we can watch later? I don't know if you do or not. That's the other issue, is I don't have anything planned. Like, I don't have anything planned for the thing. So we might just have to get in Discord chat and just make like round of table like suggestions. So far none. I'm just usually watching Sims 4 and Resident Evil stuff. Alien Earth would be cool, but there's 3 episodes. But how are you watching Alien Earth? Like, you can judge the piece of Alien shoot 4 episodes. I'll just skip to the 4th one. I don't care. Like, are you like actually paying for that? Like, you don't have to say if you don't want to. I'm just like, 'cause, like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna watch it. You know, unless you do screen sharing, and then you're like the some illegal site. Okay. See, I wonder if I can get it. I wonder if we can get in trouble for that. Because if you're streaming it, if you're sharing the window in Discord, you know what I mean? Then it's like is that against the rules to do that? Like, is our server gonna get shut down if we kind of go down that road? I'm just a little worried, you know. Not really. Hell no. If I give you subs, I probably have a Prime low. Wait, not really. If you were doing it on stream, you might get it, lol. I just don't know if Discord has some sort of monitoring against that kind of thing. I just don't want our server to get shut down from getting silly like that, you know. I can hear police cars in the background. There's a group I joined before who hosts watch parties. He uses illegal sites too, so it's all good. One episode is worth 1 hour. One episode is 1 hour. What the heck? Do we have to watch this to understand the new Predator? It looks like the new Predator trailer looked like it was pretty straightforward. Do you want to do the watch party in the exclusive tea room or tea room 1? I'm just not sure what the plan is. can your computer handle if like you stream the image? Is like your computer good enough for that? I'm not trying to be mean. I don't know if like you can, if you're gonna be able to handle that. Any tea room. Are you guys cool like waiting for me to go get food? Like I'm just gonna go grab a sandwich really quick, or like McDonald's and coffee or something. Yeah, but I have to full screen and not see chat. But we're not gonna have chat. We're just gonna be talking, and you know what I mean. It's just gonna be like a watch party. If you guys want to wait like 30 minutes, I just want to go get a coffee from McDonald's. Nice. Yeah, I just want to go get a coffee from McDonald's and like some hash browns or something, some draniki, and then I don't think they serve. You can take your time. Calves, nice. I just don't want to be. I just don't want to be like. I just don't want to be hungry and upset the entire time. Because when I get hungry, I get upset slowly. Everything will like irritate me once I start to slide into hunger. I think I need some snacks. Yeah, go get. I think everyone should take a moment just to go get. Make sure you're like ready with snacks and stuff. So we'll meet up in tea room 1 after everyone gets snacks, and we'll do the alien watch party. I get hangry. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I get very upset when I get hungry. It's like a slow headache that encroaches, and then like everything just makes me like upset. Need to be well fed. I just want a McDonald's coffee and like something else, just to like hold myself over for a few hours. I mean, McDonald's like it is one of those things where you can feel your bones getting more brittle when you eat it because it's just cardboard and they just paint like McDonald's on top of it, but it tastes so good. That's the issue. I might have to let the dog out here in a second. He looks like he wants to go outside. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to let the dog outside. I might have missed something. I got some orange. No, you didn't miss anything. I was just sitting here quietly and drawing. I want the edge of the frame here to be kind of darker. I gotta like slowly like work that in. There's some weird bugs added in Helldivers. My brother is playing it. I wish you could describe them to me other than saying like that they're weird. I'm kind of curious what they added in. There's 6 billion bugs to Unalive. Oh, is that the goal? Is that the current order or whatever? Dude, I'm actually getting like really much bigger than the bird bat like creatures. Oh, a dragon creature? Wait, what? He sent me a picture of like a dragon creature. Are you sure it's not the Illuminance like floater thing that flies around cities and shoots down at you? It kind of looks like a bug a little bit. Oh, sorry. and get killed by. I sent it on Discord. I tried to get eaten by bugs. I'm tired of getting eaten by bugs and getting killed by turrets. Yeah, I kind of got a little burnt out on Helldivers after a while, to be honest. It seems like the perfect game on the surface. It's got like the militaristic satire. It's got the bug killing. There's good amount of gore. You know, the whole package on surface level, it would be. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. On surface level, it's like the perfect Yuri game. But I don't know why. I just don't feel like playing it anymore. I'm just grinding my Path of Exile. Oh, I gotta make a funny post. 'Cause I posted like a little picture of the rabbits on my Instagram. If I can find my phone here. Oh, one second. I want to post a picture of like this side of the rabbits. You know what else really sucked about going to work when I had a job, like a real job, is like I would be like going to work, and then like suddenly like it'd be winter time, and I'm like, wait, did I let the dog back in? And I literally could not like remember if I let the dog back in. Like I'd have to turn around, and almost be late for work. It was the worst feeling ever. It's like, has anyone had that panic, or is it just me? It's like the best possible panic you can experience. It's like, oh, now I gotta like, my dog is maybe dying outside right now. Oppressively, I'm gonna put oppressively. More silly rabbits. Or it's not my stories. I had to post the rabbits. Sorry guys, I can't help it. wish that game get on sale usually is the stove I'm worried about. I don't use the stove, as you know. Um, There's no, yeah, I hate that feeling. There's nothing more terrifying than like realizing your dog might be like dying outside of the cold because you forgot to let him in. Like the thing is, in the morning when you're getting ready, it's really easy to like forget because you let the dog, you let the dog out really quick while you're getting your stuff ready, you're getting your lunch. It's like it's easy to just kind of like get distracted and just be like, wait, is the dog inside? What the? And if you live alone, you don't have anyone you can call. You're just kind of screwed. You have to go back. Poor doggy though. Yeah, that's why. That's why I had no. That's why I had no. Innuendo says hello, Jipochi. I'm second again. How's it going? Innuendo is asking Jipochi how's it going. Jipochi right now he's in Twitch right now. He's not on YouTube. At least I don't think he's looking at YouTube. Hey man, just playing some Marvels while listening to Foros. Yeah. Freddie Mercury or Michael Jackson? What Marvel? Like a video game? Yes, yes. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Player versus player. It's only 4:50, 4:57. It's like 5 p.m. and it's like kind of getting dark outside already. Is that normally how? I don't remember August being like this. I think only the little kids are playing 8 at the moment.
love how you got back on your feet with the challenge I asked you. I think it fit her better. It's time to drive again. Pick up my dad. Yeah, be careful, Japocha. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, because when you said a card can kill, I'm like, it has to be big, right? Like, you gotta kill people with, if it, you know, you gotta be able to smash, like, I don't know, it's like a blade or something you hold with, you know, I'm like, I think the butcher knife works a lot better with the card and everything like that. Like, this is all gonna be cotton candy down here, and I'm gonna have like maybe like some cotton candy in the front on the stick, so you can, so it doesn't look like it's just like fog at the bottom, you know. I want to avoid making things look it's just fog down there. It's my fault. No, I probably should have. I probably should have asked for like a reference, or it's like asked what you meant by that or something. But Innuendo says this feels like Arabic drumming. Well, the Ages of Empires had Arabic factions. We got back on track. It's okay. Yeah, we did get It also sounds exclamation mark. Yeah, I mean that game has like European and like the other factions that are like Arabic. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong, but Arabic, right? Like from the word Arab. Although I'm not sure if this is from. I'm not sure if this is from, like which campaign this is from. But I'll take your word for it. I can't tell the difference. To me, this could be like. Oh, I gotta let the dog in really quick. Oh, I gotta get a water really quick. 1 second. You're fine. That's some good water.
Alright. I was getting really thirsty. It was. Trank, thank you for reminding me of drinking water. I know no one reminded me today, and I'm over here like I almost like had a hard time taking in oxygen. I was so thirsty. I'm like, oh my god, like I really forgot to drink water all day. My hydration level was definitely at like a 20% there for a minute. If it was like equated to a video game. And I've been yapping all day. am slowly working my way down. I do like how much I've progressed in this picture. Things are starting to like shape, kind of come together. But like I said, I'm still gonna try to and max out the contrast so that when it gets put into a picture frame, you can actually see things. Because that's the thing with like pencil drawings. It's like it does have that like it doesn't look as sharp as ink sometimes. So lots of rendering. Like I don't have to worry about it too much when I like just post it because I can always put it, scan it, and put it into Krita, and then just adjust the contrast. You know, just max out. You know, just play around with the contrast till it looks good for the internet. But if this is gonna be like seen indoors by real people, then it has to be pulled together like a little bit more. I have to like actually spend more time darkening in areas so that it's like actually visible later. What the? Chess or tennis? Tennis. I don't like either one of those sports really, but if I had to choose to play one for the rest of my life, I would choose tennis. I love your simple t-shirts. What do you mean? Why are they simple? I feel like they're... I don't know. I feel like my shirts are normal. Like, they're just a normal person's shirt. Like, I don't really... Not that I don't believe in style, but I'm very, like... You know what I mean? I'm very... Not anti-style, but, like, I just kind of dress simply. I want to make my life as streamlined as possible. Like, I don't like to spend a bunch of time, you know, like... self-grooming. I just want to kind of get on with my days. That's sort of what I believe. I don't even, yeah, it's not even what I believe. That's just how I function, you know? It's like, I don't need to have, like, an elaborate kind of a thing going on for the stream. Or my life, right? It doesn't matter. Overall, though, like, I'm very happy with the way this is coming out. I was like, I definitely, like, I made it, like, a personal challenge to, like, force myself to draw a woman. Because I'm like, I can draw, like, basic women, but I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have to draw, like, I have to try and draw, like, can you wear white ones sometimes? No. No, I can't. All my t-shirts are gray and black. That's the only color scheme that... Sometimes they're like a little bit lighter gray. Sometimes maybe like a dark navy blue. But absolutely not white, absolutely not.
just trying to look for music here. StarCraft. No, I'll just play this. Dishonored 2. Ambience. Let me know if you hate it. Is that Pink Panther music? No. White ones are cool though. You know what? I feel like maybe it's because you're from Iraq. I just noticed like people from the Middle East, they like to wear white. You know what I mean? Like it's more like you guys like white. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out really quick. Shout out. Haynes. Grand. One. There we go. Hand grenade. Thank you for the raid, man. Here I am again. Yeah, I had to bounce on you. I was like at 7 hours. I'm like, I gotta go. I'm like, that's the end of my streaming. I do 7 hours, and then I'm like, I gotta go feed the dog. Different instruments. But yeah, I'm just continuing on with the rendering. Okay, I see it. You're crazy. The balloon rabbits, like a machine. Well, yeah, it's like I'm like doing a commission. I might as well just do the commission on the stream. I combined the good with the useful. It turned out so cool. I hope it does turn out cool. You know, like once everything comes together, I think it'll come out cool. I'm excited to see. I usually don't draw like women and stuff, so it was like kind of a little bit of a challenge to like shift into that mode, because most of my stuff is like creatures and stuff, or sort of more kind of, you know. But I had to force myself to do it. I'm like, I can't not do it like this. I hope your stream went well. Always out of the comfort zone. I try to put like a pinky. It's good for learning. Yeah, I try to put like not go out of the comfort zone, but like put a little bit of, you know, put a little toe in the pool and see how cold it is. Like just kind of like slowly explore the uncomfortable. I don't like jump all in, you know. But so this wasn't. It wasn't like I know I could do it. It's just more like am I gonna like, you know, embarrass myself when I like attempt the first 2 times kind of thing. Good for learning. Yeah, it's good too. 'Cause I think also like my horizons have been expanding. Hey man, how's it going? Yeah, my interests have sort of evolved from creatures and like sort of military stuff to like more, you know, other stuff. So we're just exploring new things also. So it's good to kind of, you know, spread out. I think you're talking about what you're talking about is the kind of clothes that Arab people are wearing. Yeah, I always see you guys wearing like white clothing. Like that's why, which are always white. Yeah, that's why I think that's why you're trying to like get me to wear white t-shirts. I only wear black t-shirts, period, or black and gray, maybe a little dark blue. That's my t-shirt range. That's the only color range I'm interested in.
It's simple, and you know, you should see my closet. It's like 90 black shirts and like, you know, there's nothing there that's like extra. It's all just hoodies and black t-shirts. Like, uh, we had a great stream. Now I'm tired, but it's good. Art will do that, yeah. Phobia, never liked it. You never liked it? Wait, do you yeah, how do you dress? Is there a dress code? It doesn't fit me, so I wear shorts and t-shirt. Yeah, that's the only way to go. I go shorts and t-shirt until it gets like really cold outside, and then I'll switch to pants. But yeah, I'm also yeah, I'm not. I just wear like very simple. I want to be out the door as quickly as possible. Like when I need to leave, I don't want to have a whole routine. My girlfriend wears black most of the time. Nice. Well, I have so much colorful shirts. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even like I don't like color. I just don't want to have the choice to like. It's just more about like when you don't have a choice, you just put on the next cleanest, cleanest black T-shirt you have. It just saves so much time, you know. That's my rationale for it. It's just like I don't want to ever think about clothing. It's just more. It works for me. It's simple. It requires no thought. And then basketball shorts. That's always a great choice. Yeah, the most drastic change you'll see is like when I go to pants in the wintertime. That's it. Other than that, it's literally the same program every single day. Like my food and my clothing, I standardize it to the point where it's like almost to the point where it's like I don't know. It's it's like I don't I just don't want to think about that stuff. It's like eggs and beef in the morning. You know, sometimes I'll obviously go get stuff, you know, from the store that's not that. But mornings are like I just get that inside me so I can start working and black t-shirt. You know, it's a very like I've basically like sort of standardized everything to where there's no more I've optimized time. Hair short requires less maintenance, you know. And I got a brown birthmark on my back of my left leg, and it seems cool. I have a dog's paw on my lower, like by my hip, like kind of like where my back ends. It looks like there's a dog's paw, like imprinted on my back for some reason. It's like the weirdest birthmark ever. Nothing wrong with that. Living efficiently. Yeah, I'm just intensely lazy. You know what I mean? I just refuse to like put any effort into that kind of thing. So I've just kind of yeah. I have a weird birthmark. Maybe you're doing dog in your past. Maybe you were a dog in your past life. Possibly. It would kind of like I guess maybe not a maybe a wolf. That sounds a lot sexier because they're like well no wolves are a pack animal and I'm kind of an isolationist. So probably not a wolf or a dog because they tend to be more packy. Probably like a cat. Probably like a cat because they tend to be like fiercely kind of like not the opposite on of the spectrum. Might be a furry. Yeah, right. I was a furry in my last life. That's why. Yeah. It's a free tattoo. Yeah. I want to try wearing one, lol, but I don't want to offend the culture. Jipochi wouldn't offend their culture if you wore one. They would love it. You can't offend my culture because we don't have one. Okay, folks, gotta go to bed. Tired tonight. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Haynes Grand One. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the convo. We differ on styles a little bit. I do not. I don't put on colorful things. I'm trying to think if I should put like more of a design on this, but I feel like I'm gonna mess it up by see you around. Have a good sleep. Have you seen the dragon creature on Helldivers? It was a. Can you send the link in chat for the dragon creature? Unless it's on Discord. Unless it's on Yap Discord. Hold on. If you Discorded it, then I can see it right now. I'm just sort of curious. Like, is it a dragon or like? Because I'm a little. If it's a straight up, it's on Discord. Oh no. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just that its wings look like dragon wings. I feel like bugs should have like how when cockroaches fly or if you see the wings of like any wings on any bug, they don't look like that. That looks like a bat wing. That looks like a dragon bat wing. I don't really like the design for the bugs. I would have rather them have like the way the fly wings are. They like bee wings. You know what I mean? That's what they should have gone with. That's my personal take. I think the dragon wings suggest that it's not an insectoid creature. Yeah, like flying cockroach energy. And like I'm looking at the dragon right now, and I'm like, my first thought, not knowing anything, I would have thought that's a dragon. Could have been a crossbreed. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's not awful. I don't hate it. It's just that like I would rather that they didn't put body parts on it from you know dragons. Like that's not what a bug. There's no bug that has wings like that. You know what I mean? And it's fine. It's not like a huge deal. I don't want you to think it's like I'm like clutching my pearls over this, but it's just like I would rather those weren't the wings, if I'm being 100%. Could have been a straight up dragon though. I hope not, dude. I really don't want them to take a weird turn like that and have dragons in there. It makes sense that they have like an official aerial unit like that. Like I think the bugs needed it. Um, you're kind of getting me excited about Helldivers again. Me too. Like outside, I'm not really wearing shorts. Wait, what? Outside, I'm not really wearing shorts. At least put up pants, but I'm most of the time inside, so it doesn't matter that much for me. Wait, I'm not really wearing shorts. Shouldn't you? But wouldn't it make more sense to wear shorts in the hot environment that you live in? Me too. Like, unfortunately, it's not the case. Most people in Islamic Arabic countries prefer pants cause culture. Not too much revealing, right? Wait, is it really bad? Like you can't like it's frowned upon for a man to wear shorts because it's revealing. Is that why? Like, I feel like it's like absolutely not like sexual. Like for a man to wear shorts, it's like not even it's not even like a little bit inclined. Uh, unless women kind of okay. Unless women secretly love basketball shorts, we just didn't know. Because of the revealing nature. Yeah, in America it's the opposite. It's basketball shorts all year round until winter gets too brutal. And then I begrudgingly put on pants. At least that's the life I've created for myself. I'm not a religious guy, so I don't want to get involved. When FIFA came out, women from Europe wore spaghetti shirts and sport shorts. Innuendo, you just try to stay uncontroversial. I respect that. Just kind of keep in your lane. I get it. I don't blame you at all. I don't know what happened to them, but there was a case where one woman put her shirt up and got kicked out of the stadium. I don't know what happened to her though. She probably didn't get the memo. Oh, because she like revealed her stomach. Yeah, be careful with that. If you're gonna go to like that country. What are you doing? Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. His neck is so soft right here. It's crazy. It's like it's gotten softer. I don't know. Yeah, his head is deceptively big. Like I wish I could do a like a proper size comparison, but it's very it's huge. He's getting older. It's the sag skin. He's getting older. No, it's like his like fur. I don't know. Maybe he's like less fur. I don't know. It feels like really soft there, like under his neck. Okay. I think I can start like slowly moving down. Honestly, this might still be like another 2 streamer. Like I might still do another 2 streams for this after this, just because like I want to like kind of really saturate it in terms of like the contrast and stuff. Well, how can you draw when you have such a bun nearby? Oh, the dog? It's easy. He just sits there. He'll come over here once in a while, and then I use him for pro dog propaganda, and then he like leaves. You know what's funny today? I'm not really even hungry at all. Kind of weird.
Hey, Mr. Oh, Slipknot, you're back. Hey, man. You guys are fighting for the top chatters. Oh wow, I send it again.
It'd be cool if you stayed at a certain level for a while. You get like channel advantages or something. This will kind of go like that.
Johnny Pearson got 325 XP. I only got 200. I wonder why. I think it's because he was dropped. Dude, he dropped like he was dropping money. That's why his XP is going up.
He was giving me super chats. I think that's why his XP is so high, so insanely high. It is crazy that they're gamifying like chat. Like they're like, be number one. The only way to be number one is cash. Yeah. That's why he's at the top. I imagine that's why, right? Like super chats elevate individuals real quick. There you go. If being elevated is your goal on YouTube, but I don't even advise. If you really feel like donating, do not do it on YouTube because I can't get YouTube to pay me out. I have money on my account. I just don't. I can't figure out why they won't give it to me. So, if you absolutely have to, please do it on Twitch. Or save it for the future. But if you have to, like if you feel really compelled, just know that all the money you give me on YouTube, I don't ever get it. I have no idea why. Pay to win, right? YouTube takes a cut from super chats. So far, they've taken all the money and given me none. Like they just theoretically say how much I have, and then I just don't get it at the end of the month. So there's that. Me too. Well, you have to have like a certain minimum. So I don't know. Did you reach the minimum? I think you got to make like $100 on there, which I thought I did. I mean, I have. It says I have 140 since I started, and I just never get it. So I'm not even upset about it. I just don't get why the program just doesn't work. With I can give you 250 car and have 350 XP max. Wait, is it because you're Belarusian? Referring to what? Sorry, Sasha. I forgot. I said a bunch of things. I forgot exactly what I said. This is a joke about YouTube not allowing output. I have had jobs that I applied for before, and it said like, "Are you from like?" It said, "Are you from a former, Soviet republic?" Because it was like it had some sort of a clearance issue. Like, certain jobs where you guard stuff, not military, but like as a contractor civilian, let's say, automatically no. Like, just cannot. If you're from over there, you automatically can't get those jobs, which is understandable, honestly. Like, I get it. You don't want people like, that might be sympathizers. I get it. If I were leading the country, I would probably also make sure. I don't know. Yeah, if you're from Belarus, there are some limits to some jobs. I just saw a Japanese old lady and she makes homemade donuts, and the donuts look legit delicious. I'm hungry. Understandable. They don't really like eat sugar though, right? Like I heard in Japan that they're not like big sugar people. Like all their drinks are like they have a different taste, I guess. Is what I hear. I don't know. I don't know about you, but when I'm hungry, I never think about sweets or flour. Only meat in my head. I'm definitely, I like, I eat a lot of meat. Usually in the morning, I'll just have eggs and beef. But if I want to spoil myself, I guess I will eat it like a sandwich, and it puts me to sleep. I think the sugar from the bread and all that. It's like, but yeah, I'm like no, I'm definitely like I enjoy bread and stuff like that. I try not to eat it, but like I want the bread. Like I'm not gonna lie, like I want the bread for sure. kind of want to make these gloves dark. These like kind of. But yeah, like I said, once we end the stream, I'm gonna go get food and we're gonna do the. After the stream, we're gonna do the share watching on Discord for anyone who's interested in that kind of thing. Me and Japoche are just gonna start doing it, and whoever wants to join can just join. I ate chess and bread with cup of tea for dinner, cheese. I figured you didn't eat cheese or chess. That would be quite unhealthy to eat chess. Sandwich, yes, with ham, cheese, tomato, jalapeno. Sandwich, yes, with ham, cheese. Oh, you like spicy. You like spicy. Alright, guys. I'm at 7 hours. I'm gonna go feed the doggy. And I'm gonna go get myself a coffee and some food. And I'll be back in about 30 to 40 minutes. And whoever wants to join for the watch thing, well, me and Japoche are gonna be in on that. So Japoche, I'll keep in contact with you. I'm gonna end YouTube. Bye YouTube. Thank you for being here. Bye YouTube. Okay. And we're gonna